Hi YouTube. How you doing, YouTube? So today I'm playing Captain of Industry. Uh, Let me make sure you guys are able to talk to me. Yes, you are. You can talk to me. Oops, no, no, you can't talk to me. Now you can talk to me. I can hear you. Okay, so we're back in Captain of Industry. We're back to our normally scheduled streams. We need to solve the steel problem, from what I can tell. And right now, the only issue that we have with the steel is it's just not coming in fast enough. And I think I have a way to fix it. Um, we need water coming in a different direction. Yeah, we need water coming in a different direction. So here's the problem with steel. Um, we can have the simulation play, and what's happening is we have trains coming in, but they're not coming in fast enough. This is a push-pull system right here. We also have no mining designations for the current mine, which honestly should be gone. There's nothing there. There's like really no point in having this now. There's like nothing being. There's nothing really left to dig out, and I much rather just get rid of it because it's all in the way. So yeah, that's the push-pull setup. Whenever trains come in, they get rid of their stuff and then they go out. Okay, so you are a rock train? Yes. And the problem with this idea is that it's pretty limited to how many trains I can like push through there at a certain time. And the number of wagons. Actually, the number of wagons could increase now that I got rid of this build. Which I will do. Okay. So let's get a new train for iron. But let's upgrade it to a 6-wagon train. And then as soon as that is done, we will send these trains back to the yard to get replaced. Um, but that kind of fixes the problem. It doesn't like fully solves it. Are you? Yeah, it might be time to actually start building that and have that going too. Because there's little gaps here in the production. Alright, so it's like this is stop once the cycle is done, it stops to empty it and fill it. And it's not like completely clearing it. Or it's like slowing down the production just a little bit. It looks like the other issue we're having too is just that we're getting material bottlenecked from like the type of conveyors, which is not too much of a problem if I keep getting like if I keep getting scrap to melt down, that'll help like that'll help with the production, and it'll kind of like offset it a little. See, it's like now the iron scrap is full, and the next cycle is going to do that instead of pulling from the iron ore line. What are you? Oh, alright, we got another problem we have to solve. For some reason, nobody can get here. Which I don't get why. It's this one. And I think it's because I have this block in the way. What are you? Which clearing crew are you? You're that crew. I can move it over here. Delete that. Edit area. Move this back over here. So that will kind of fix that problem. Okay, now everybody can get there. We have... This area here needs some work. Right now they have nowhere... They have, like, no dumping zones is what it is. Or, like, nothing really to work on. Hmm. Can you all reach there? Yeah, you can reach there. I'm surprised you can reach there, because that hillside looks pretty steep. Um... Oh, looks like our train is back. Or our six hopper train is done. And when this is emptied, I'm gonna tell it to head back to the station to recover. Actually, I think that solved the steel problem, really. I think. Okay, so this is done too. Send it to get scrapped. And then now that you're over here, you'll have extra train parts. We're gonna make a new one. And yep, that's the existing one. Build that. really should get this. I should get this a lot larger, because we're going to need more space for trucks. And I also see that we have, this is fully built, we have a lot of food being made. But are the people happy, is the question. Yeah, they're happy, and looks like we have still lots of space for them. We have, like, lots of room for them to deposit goods, so it's like these things are not getting clogged. How is the soy? Soy is working properly. Also, I need this. Oops. There we go. I wanted to see the stats on my game, because I thought I saw some jitter, and it's kind of there. Oh. What are you guys doing with the corn? No. Do not export that. Yeah, that's what's happening. It's like you guys are trying to... You guys are doing a little extra work than I want you to. Stop doing that. Oh, this is our rocking chairs. Can export? No. But they can put them in. How is our rocking chairs? Are they coming out at a decent clip? Well, when they get steel, they would be. Okay, send that back too. Oh. I told you to get back, and I didn't take what stuff you got. New train, this again. So there should be 3 iron trains now. Let's see. What's going on here? You can't output the steam because the water is full. Really? And that's because we got a lot of concrete, which seems like a good problem to have right now. That's actually, I don't mind that problem. What I can do to fix that, like temporarily, is to start plastering more of my island with roads. You guys are not... Oh, I think this is turning a lot steeper than I expected. Yeah, it's turning a lot steeper than I expected. Let's work on that a little later. You got a road. This could use a road. Actually, we'll just pave the entire thing. looks like everybody's been consistently driving over here. Hello! Hi, Lava. How you doing? Actually, we're gonna extend this road way out here. Because it seems like you guys are walking or going over here too. You wish you were told that rail signals in Satisfactory was a pain. Yeah, a little bit. I think the more painful part of rail signals in Satisfactory is when you're dealing with T-junctions and four-way junctions. I think those are the more of a pain than like the signals for um what's the word? Than signals for like creating blocks. I feel your pain, dude. I feel your pain. Um, since we got that done, clearing crew. This is dirt dump. Oh, you're done. Uh, go somewhere else. That's dirt dump. Clearing crew. That's that one. Oh, shit. Okay, you're that one, which is gonna be almost done any minute. And you're this one. Okay. So I kind of want to increase the workers for this clearing crew. I also want to give them a job here because they need material to dump here. And I think what I can do to give them work, because I do plan on having this area. I do plan on having this area as a cut area, like, or not a cut area. I do have like I want to have a area here where trucks can go to the other side of the island if they need to, at a faster rate. Auto doors. Oh, that's right. You're playing with bugs, so you have to worry about putting up walls and fences and stuff. Yeah, it does make it look cooler. Yeah, you need to go in further, at least to here. Oh, no, you need to go in one more. Okay, and that's going to cause a collapse in some parts of this, so we're also adding that. Actually, this should be set up to cut and fill. There we go. That worked better. Uh, where are you guys? Are you... Oh, you're over... Where are you going? Yeah, where are you guys going? Okay, I do have truckers here to take the fuel to them, but where are you guys going? Oh, you're trying to go over there. No, get back over here. You. Stop it. Because by the time these guys are done, there's gonna be work for you. Okay, so then this steam should be fine now. Oh, now that's full. But that doesn't matter if it's full because I have it set up to have their own dedicated conveyors now. Uh, you need a bigger tank because it seems like everybody's going here to get fuel. You're loaded. Lava, I forget. Do you have a truck in here? I have so many trucks now, it's very hard for me to keep track. Okay, what do you... Okay, it looks like everybody's having a hard time. Oh, everybody's stuck up here. That's what happened. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I think probably I'm gonna have to do now is um make sure everybody from my chat is either an excavator, a logger, or um a tree planter, and maybe the mega vehicles as well, because they're easier to differentiate who is what. Because now it's like, I'm pretty in order for me to find you guys now, is like I have to wait until you guys are out of fuel, or you can't reach a certain destination, and then I'll be able to find you and put you somewhere else. Wow, that's a lot of compost. And a lot of fertilizer, Jesus. How is the normal fertilizer? Completely full. Holy crap, you guys could be... We're gonna crank up the fertilizer. Because it seems like we have enough to feed an army now. Uh, Steel is more and more under control. So let's upgrade these over here. They won't run that often because we still have a bit of a bottleneck of the iron. Actually, no, we don't have a bottleneck of iron anymore. It's actually just being used. Or it's being made as soon as it gets it. If anything... What's going on here? You need water. Why are we having that problem? Oh, because we have no coal here. Uh, because we have a train coming over here to get coal, which no longer exists, honestly. So go to the next area. And then we are going to cut out this. So then they should be going over here now. But why? Yeah, you need work. I forgot to assign you guys more work. Yeah, we can just tell you to start clearing it. What's going on here? You are rock. You're trying to dump rock in there, which I really don't want you to do, but you want to anyways, for some reason. Because you got rock here to dump. I mean, I can theoretically tell you to dump rock there. I would prefer you guys to dump rock over here so we can get this moving and actually having like a proper connection. Yeah, you guys are now happy and can actually work. So we got, let me double check, see how many steel it's here. How much steel trains we got? We got 3. Yep, that's what the amount I want. Got a problem here. Why do we have a problem here? Oh, we have a problem here because I deleted a train and it's on a certain schedule, so we can remove it. This has a limit. No more train limit. All trains can come here now. Are we really out of research? No, we can get work done. So we need arc furnaces and we need like electronics starting to get set up now. And let's see, gold smelting, luxury goods. Oh, we have to get that going too. I mean, we might as well just start getting that going. And then everything else. Get everything else queued. Okay, so we have actually that's right, we're having water problems. Why are we having water problems? Because there's no coal here, because for some reason it's not getting here. That's what's going on. Yeah, what's up with that? Why are we having coal problems now? Are you guys really eating up all that coal before you get there? Okay. That's a problem. Good thing I caught that now, otherwise it would be even worse in like 15 minutes. What are you... Oh, you're trying to... Okay, that's... This is filling up. That's what's going on. Um... If you're getting filled up, you're gonna need a bigger bin. Is this really getting filled up too? Or are you... Are you no longer assigned here, which is why you're complaining? You're no longer assigned there. That's why you're complaining. Okay. Um... Yeah, I think what's happening is we're getting like a more coal consumption, and because there's more coal being consumed, it's not getting to the coal shore. Also, I really should upgrade this. Yeah, let's upgrade it. Actually, first off, let me make sure I have the components for it. Uh, yes, I do. Jeez, that's huge. Uh, okay, yeah, like that, because we're probably gonna need more rock sorting. So, rock... Okay, which way is this? Yeah, okay, it is that way. These filters are weird. Coal, coal, dirt, and dirt. I'm gonna copy this so that that's ready to go in case I need to add more throughput, which chances are when I have all this working, we're gonna need it. There. Man, I built that with Unity and it still takes forever to clear. Okay, since I have more sorting capabilities, we might as well just crank the number of workers there. I also realized that this shoreline is a mess, and I kind of remembered that I wanted to build like a trading post for coal here, but we're not getting enough stuff for that yet. Hmm. Wait, where are you getting this dirt from? Oh, from there. Yeah, that's fine. You can do that. You need work? Yes, you need work. We can also tell the tree clearers, or tree cutters from that spot, and we can tell them to go over here now. Here, let's see. Are you gonna go there? Okay, clearing crew. It's like all the clearing crews need to be updated. So they have different places to go. Uh, really? You're all full of... So how is our coal? Is it... No, you're still empty, even with that one load I sent you. I mean, I guess I can, like... I can maybe upgrade... Here, new train... Coal... How many train cars can this pull? Okay, yeah, you're gonna have a hard time going up and down hill, so then really you need... Oh, we can finally flip our engines now, so they can look like they can double pull. Too long for depot. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, and I think they're currently like moving 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7-ish. It'd be a total height of 200 meters. I'm guessing that like your drones are just having a hard time like building out your base then. Yeah, we might as well get. Are you playing Captain of Industry or are you playing Factorio right now? Because I'm kind of losing the context of what your permanent base is. Oh, Satisfactory. Oh, you're not. Oh, you're on Satisfactory. Okay, yeah, signaling in Satisfactory is actually not as straightforward as it is in Factorio. I mean, it has the same logic system as Factorio, but it's just that the tools they have in Satisfactory are just not as good as the ones in Factorio. Okay, I think I need to babysit my coal trains here for a moment. That's right, we're running out of rock. Uh, we don't need as many rock trains. Let's send that back to the. Oh, send back that to here. Beach has no mining areas. It's there. Okay, it's this one here, and that one, or that one. Okay, there goes another coal train. Let's bring back an older train. So then okay, I'm gonna babysit this trade for a moment to get more coal and then send it over to the coal shore. Then go to coal shore. Yeah, we're running low of water too. Where are you? You're a rock train. Do I have... I mean, I could make another coal train for the sake of it. Okay, so now I have a problem where I have trains running around and they're just burning fuel because there is no place for them to deposit the iron ore. Um, how could I fix this? Because they need places to park. I mean, this setup that I have now works when there's material for them to work with. Okay, yeah, that coal did not make a dent in the places they need. It does? I didn't know that. That is just too funny. Okay, so crisis averted. Uh, I need this one to alert me when this is empty, is what it should do. Or not empty, but when it gets to 50%, because that tells me when there's an actual problem. So, notify when it's less than 50%. Notify when empty. How about... Where are you guys... Where are you guys trying to go? You're trying to go there? Why? No! Stop it! Don't... Okay, you're trying to import things in there. Is that... What are you trying to import? There's nothing for you to import. I mean, I get it. There's... You guys are not eating that much, but... Okay, stuff is getting full. Output is... Okay, output is full for this. That's what's going on. Okay, I didn't expect this to be a problem. Do I have those awesome looking towers anywhere? Like those statues? When do those come up? Not for a long time. Crap. Okay, okay. I did put a contingency plan for this. I just did not expect to do it or use it. And I'm guessing the other reason why that we're having this problem is we have too much fertilizer going into these systems, and they're like, oh, we have a lot of nutrients, so we can just like slow it down a little. Of course, it's gonna bite me in the ass later. Okay, we're gonna clear this. Put a fat pipe here to act as like a mini storage. And then fleer, 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 fleer. What am I looking for? Fleer. Here we go, fleer. I say mini storage. Oh wait, no, 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 no. We need to do this. Okay. So that will get rid of the extra biodiesel or biogas. If I remember right, biogas is pretty pollutant, isn't it? No. Okay, it's not as bad as others. Really, what I should be doing is turning that into diesel. Like, the extra stuff. Do I have biodiesel researched? No, not yet. Uh... What is needed for it? Oh, okay, no, it's not biodiesel. It is something else. Oh, there's the ads. Okay. We are going to go be right back for a moment, and we'll fix this extra fuel gas problem in just a second. Okay. I was trying to figure out where to put this extra diesel or extra fuel gas, and I think I'll just put it right here. So then now we just need oxygen, which we can get a separator for. Yeah, you'll fit right there. I need a bigger bridge. I wonder, will that even fit? Oops. So I didn't expect to have this many things over here. Yeah, it will fit. Actually, let's move this water all the way back over here. Okay, so then we will have... How big do you need? You need a little pipe. Uh... No, let's have a big pipe so it also acts as like a little reservoir for this fuel gas. And... Well, we can have a smaller pipe for this. Okay, and the nitrogen just can just be pumped out right there. We have water. Water doesn't matter where it goes out, it just goes out somewhere. And it looks like this pipe is going to be constantly empty, so we might as well just hook into that. And we will have a tank of gas. Just one big one. Why do I need to set that recipe? Just, there's only one recipe for that thing. Okay, so these things... That's right. I need another one of these things. And it looks like we have enough room right here. Okay, get rid of this, because that was just there temporarily. That's going to priority in and out. Then clears go with this. Get this to be a big pipe. Why are you trying to go there? No, don't go there. Stop it. Okay, so now that we have that under control, uh, this is acting like it should be faster. And it looks like it was before, and I made changes, and now it's fixed. Okay. Since we have an extra tank of gas there, let's put in a truck stop so trucks can easily fill up faster. And put maybe like 2 trucks to be shipped out to go to different places. You're kind of standing there, so maybe 1. How about you? Are you like constantly moving around, or are you guys like bored? You guys are kind of bored. How about just take one of you out? Truck struggling to get to destination. Where are you trying to go? You're trying to get over there. Oh. Yeah, that's a problem. I tried to be cute and have like places for you to go. Okay. Not places for you. Okay, how about this? Let's take those out. Now can you go there? Yes, you can go there now. Okay, so we'll do that. Um... I mean, we can put... Okay, that'll still make... You can still reach like that. And then we'll do this... like so. And since we have more places for fuel gas to go, we can crank up the fertilizer back up again. Because I don't want to keep burning fuel gas as much as I really don't care about my people, but they're a pain. and they need to be taken care of. So I'd much rather, instead of getting straight pollution from fuel gas, I would rather throw it into diesel where it could be used elsewhere. Do I really want you guys to import stuff? No, I don't want you importing. You guys are putting stuff in there that shouldn't be in there. Actually, no. If you must, only import this amount. And again, we are having concrete problems. I'll get rid of a lot. Oh. Coal problems. Shit. How are we having coal problems? Oh. Wait, what? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. It's actually slow. And it's not getting into the trains fast enough. And since we're having... Here, let's also get this connected up too. And then we'll tell, once this gets sort of full, we'll tell this to go to the coal shore. Man, we're still having problems getting the coal out. Okay, let me redo this. No, 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 no. Here, do this just in case I decide to upgrade this later. And you go shoot. Shoot, out. Coal. Coal. Not dirt. Dirt. let's also tell this to go to the coal shore. No, we can't copy and paste it. No, we can copy and paste it. It has to be like copy and paste from like this. Really? You have 4 outputs going at full bore, and you barely could keep up with that if the trucks keep moving in. And I thought I saw a train leave. Yeah, I did see the train leave. Send this to the coal shore as well. How's our... Okay, you guys are doing good job. Why'd you stop? Oh, I see why you stopped. It's out of your designations. And clearing crew... Oh, you're done. Cool. I need to get you a new job then. What new job can I give you? I mean... what are you? Okay, yeah, you do have... You can go over there now. Let's move you guys over here now. Uh, where's our dirt crew? You're over there. Edit area. Fill it in with that dirt. Okay, I actually have a proper landing area for boats now. Arc furnace is ready. I can actually start working on silicon now. You guys seriously, like, still having coal problems even I have, like, 3 trains moving material? Do I need more trains to move material? I think, okay, yeah, now I just need more trains to move material. That's the issue. Uh, New train. Build. This clearing crew needs a job. What job can I give you? Edit area. Where? That's right, you were like over here somewhere. Yeah, you're over here. I mean, I guess I can put you here. This area does need to be flattened out for future projects. Da 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 da. What's going on with you guys? You guys need a new spot. Yeah, these guys need to be like working in a smaller area. Okay, so oh man, that's a lot of rock. Um Here, let's first get this leveled out. And that crew, who did I select for that? Okay, yeah, you need... Okay, you need dumping zones, so you're gonna do that. And then you need dumping zones, so we might as well just do that too. Oh man, where are you guys going with your material? Like, which crew are you? You're this crew? Okay, that's that crew. Okay, so now you should have proper dumping zones. You should be building this bridge here. And copper's still good. Okay, I think... No mining destinations, that's fine. How's our coal now? Okay, so coal is still trickling there. Yeah, now you're going to be out of fuel and you're going to make another round trip to get there. And did you guys... You haven't filled that yet, but you're going to soon. Where is your trucks? Like, where are you going? You're trying to go there, but you have a dumping zone here. Are you allowed to dump your material there? Yes, you're allowed to dump your material there. So then why are you going back to dump your material when you have so many more options right here? Okay, I think we got an overlap issue. So, edit area, get rid of this. This thing is deactivated and it's probably overriding everybody else. That's probably what's happening. Okay, you're going to get fuel, that's fine. You need fuel. I wouldn't be surprised if that's why some of the work wasn't getting done. No, you're still going somewhere else. Where are you going? You're still going over there. Man, and this problem needs to be solved. Because what's going to end up happening is they're going to be wasting their diesel. So instead of using their full tank of gas to make like 5 trips here, they're using one full tank of gas to go all the way over here, dump their rock, and then come all the way back. They don't need to do that. They're I mean, I guess I could tell these two to go export like so. Oh man, this is going to be a mess. I don't think this is going to do what I think it's going to do. Because they can dump their stuff here. They don't have to go by here, quote unquote here, I mean like their designations. They're all designated to dump their stuff here. They have a path to here. Okay, so let's watch this thing. No, you're still going over there, even though you have lots of places to dump that. Okay, how about this? Delete this. Let's go back down to 2 clearing crews. You're working on that. This tower is specifically designed for dumping only. Oops. We can double check our dumping designations. Now you're trying to go over there. Okay, so maybe it's based on the tower?
Listen!
What? I'm listening. Ow! Ah! I'm listening! What do you want? By the way, there's a new redeem for those of you who are popping in today, if you want to check that out. Okay, so you're still going there. Why? You have places to dump. Lots and lots of places to dump, and you still choose to go over there. Okay, fine. Fine. We're doing this. You're not cooperating. You're just gonna all the places you were going to. You lose all that privilege. This crew having all the other places available for dumping makes sense. It's because it's not able to get over here just yet. It has some people over here. Speaking of designations, this needs to new designations. You have all the space for every tree in the world. Okay, now you guys are working away. Okay. We now need an arc furnace to make construction 2. Or electronics 2. They take putty. Copper? Oh, copper's not keeping up now. That's an okay problem to have. How about... Glass is kind of keeping up, so we can probably turn them on too. That'll give me more slag, or not, it actually doesn't make slag anymore, it makes glass. And it looks like we have steel coming in. Do I want that to go? Do I want that to wait? Yeah, let's work on... Where is it? Conveyor, conveyor, conveyor. Conveyor's here. So yeah, we need new... We need to work on this now. And I think I have a blueprint ready made. I was working on blueprints before. Also, while I'm thinking about it, let's upgrade these. Since we have this steel for it. Do we have this? We don't have... We kinda have the... Copper for this. Load the ship up. We'll get that sent out too. Yeah, let's just get this set up too, just so we can get that upgraded. Uh... No. How's our oil? Okay, oil's fine. Yeah, I think we have mostly everything under control now. Oh, wait, what's going on here? You have no water. Okay. That's a sort of easy problem to solve. Da, 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 da. This. Oh. Priority in there. That's gonna look funny, but oh well. I'm surprised that water is actually being a problem here now. We probably have enough people now to actually put them to work on research. And we can build this. And that will give me more scrap, which will save more on iron. And a few other things. We're gonna have... Let's see, what else? Apparently we haven't had any gold scrap pop out, but we'll still, like, hook it up just in case. We have a lot of concrete again. Is there anything I can trade with it? No. Well, if we don't have anything to trade with it, we can do this. Surely this is not a mistake. Why do I have so much... Oh, that's right. Since I have more research, these guys need more work. What else do I need? Okay. Okay, so this is now upgraded. Let's load our crew. And where is that boat that needs fixing? This one. Fix it. Oh, that's a different boat. Uh, where's the boat? Give me the boat. Oh, I think I found it. Oh well. Okay, it's this one. To deliver cargo. And we will load the ship up with this too. Do we have the iron for it? We do. I'm surprised I have manufactured and gravel in here. Fuel gas needs to go. Railroad parts need to stay. Do I have... I guess I don't have room for it here? No, we don't. I kind of have room for trees. Because I'm wondering if I should fix my uh, loans, my credit again. Oh, apparently I need steel. Uh, yeah, that could be a problem. Yeah, let's fix our credit again. Yeah, our credit's busted. I don't know if we haven't been... giving our iron, or giving our steel. I think our steel, I think we haven't been giving steel out, which is probably what's been happening. Oh, I can deliver cargo from here. Duh. Okay, ads are going to be popping up soon. Okay, so arc furnaces are an interesting mechanic. instead of using like coal to burn, instead of using coal to electrify the whatever it needs to make, it uses graphite. And there are two ways to make graphite. We can make graphite with coal, or we can use pure carbon and make the graphite from that. And it looks like we don't have that ability yet. Yeah, we don't have that ability. We need a chemical plant too. So instead of like piping our carbon into the ground, we could just reuse it to make more material from it. Wait, what's... I can't even do that? So then, wait, why can I do... Okay, yeah, I do need to use chlorine to make it. And it makes sour water. Which is what I don't want to do. Oh, man, really? I still have all that? Okay, we still have a lot of... I need to get rid of my stuff. Okay, so are these constantly running? Why are they not constantly running? Okay, so because it's not constantly running because we're burning away all the naphtha. And we have like a lot of heavy oil remaining. I need... this. Okay, ads are running. We'll be right back. Okay, I was doing some troubleshooting of why I had sour water build up here, and it's because this pipe was facing the wrong way. So that got fixed. Um... Okay, so we still have fuel, we still have fertilizer going out. It's getting used. Um... Yeah, they came back. Oh, we need mechanical parts now. And that's why I had this here at first. It's for that little bit of mechanical parts that I need. Actually, not that much. I only really want a small box. And export? No, turn off the export. Oh, this can be bigger. And then why do I have no... Tier 3? Because you're waiting on steel. Here. Pump out a few in this direction for a moment. Actually, no, it's because we're running low. Steel is not being manufactured. Probably because we just don't have enough throughput. Uh... Okay, we got rocking chairs. People are going to be happy with that. Uh... It's like, what could I do? Oh, that's right. We were making the stuff we need for Arc. It's like, what can I use this for again? Can use it to make nitrogen and hydrogen. if I really need to. Which that's what I probably should be doing to make it safe to make it safe. But here, let's put a alarm on it. Notify when it's full. Or ammonia. Limestone has no designations. Yep, you definitely don't have any designations. Fix that up too. Alright, that's done. Okay, yeah, that's burning fine. Are you guys really just have no work? Yeah, you guys don't have any work. Okay, so then, yeah, the idea I was thinking of is gonna work out then. Oh, hey, I can do aluminum now. No idea what I need aluminum for, but I have it there. Chemical. Is it under... Here we go. So we take in coal and chlorine, and you make this sour water as a byproduct. I do have chlorine. I just need coal. I can put it here. The other issue, too, with me doing this, it takes 2 times the power from whatever comes out of that. Actually... I would like to put it here. Like in this spot, because then I can use the coal output. And then the graphite can just output from right there too. Since we have like no sour water to be worried about, let's just take it out entirely. And I want to reroute the water. why I decided to route the water that way. Okay, and then we just need chlorine to go in, which we have a lot of it just sitting here doing nothing. Might as well make it bigger to have a bigger buffer. How much chlorine do you need? Like 12, so a small pipe's worth. We can make the roads pretty. We can actually decorate the ground with gold. That's hilarious. This graphite is not really going to be a permanent thing, because it's going to be replaced with something else. Da, da, da. We need to go like that. Yeah, because there's sour water behind it. Oh, that's going to block the coal. This station needs to go. I'll figure out a better spot for that later. Now, just doing this. Oops. So close. Okay. Now we have... That's an old system. We'll leave it there in case I need to add it. Add the, re-add the output of the spout. There's our graphite. No trucks go in there. This needs to be added to. Hydrogen cell for our trucks in case we want to swap that over. And then we'll let that go. Okay. We can even retrofit our hydrogen cells for our trains, which I don't see a need for that just yet. I would like to have nuclear trains at some point. Nuclear trains would be fun. I also would like nuclear trains in real life too, but the world is not ready for that yet. I find it funny that I add this pipe here, and all the trucks are going under it now. So I can, like, theoretically convert all my blast furnaces for arc reactors. The downside with it is it's going to consume so much more power, which we do not have. And I'm thinking when I'm in the nuclear age, I'll be able to switch over to that system. Okay, so this is making the silicon putty stuff. This blueprint here. It is set up to be infinitely expandable if I need to. I would like to put it there. But then I build myself to a corner again, and if I need to create more electronics output, I won't be able to. I just have to upgrade. Because it's like this entire area is starting to seem like to be like the building center. And I can't go this way because then I won't be able to expand the arc reactors if I need more of them. And this way looks... I can do it this way. Fine, let's do this. Let's add, like, maybe 2 more ghosts, or 3 more ghosts here, and then we'll build it. And this is going to require hydrogen. I did just get done saying I really should have this as, like... That's interesting. You're having... Okay, never mind. I just now realized... This is... It looks like the fertilizer is actually getting used now. There isn't very much of a backlog here as it used to. So maybe we should tap into that. What does fuel gas convert into again? I do have a hydrogen reformer here. It takes high pressure steam and fuel gas, and it's so instead of me making extra diesel, I can make extra hydrogen and put away the carbon into the scrubber. Right? Actually, where is this? Is this just like outputting the carbon into the air? I think it is. Yeah, it's outputting the carbon into the air. And then I could theoretically... Can I? Yeah, and I can theoretically have these run on hydrogen. It just depletes it as steam. And that will make this safer to burn. gonna fill that up to the brim. Because I got a lot of concrete with nowhere to go. Actually, what's going on here? Why are we do we not have limestone? That's interesting. I didn't think we were using up that limestone quickly. And we really haven't been using... I really wish I had, like, a stat here that told me, like, how often this was running. Because if I know... If it's, like, really not running that often, which it looks like it is... Yeah, it's not running that often. Maybe I should convert the fuel gas. Do you take hydrogen? You take hydrogen as well. And this outputs high pressure steam. Could we make this self-sufficient? So instead of 24, we can make 28. So instead of using 24 fuel gas for other things, we can turn it into hydrogen instead. Which I don't think I'm gonna ever run. No. Well, maybe. It's hard to say. The problem with me switching over to this area into hydrogen is I don't know if this is going to stay consistent. It looks like it's going to stay consistent. How much room does that hydrogen reformer take? Yeah, I could definitely fit one here. And I can prioritize the steam so it goes here first before it goes through the turbines. How much does it come out? 28? 6 times 4 is 24? Or 6 times 3? It's 18. Plus another 6. It's 24. There's so much space. There's so little space here. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning toward let's go ahead and do that. Is this still gonna output the same amount of steam? Yes, it is. So... we're gonna do this. Why did I needed to do this again? It's like... oh yeah, because I needed extra hydrogen for the silicon. We will take the gas pipe from here. We will take this pipe. We're going to prioritize the output going in that direction so that it doesn't get used for power first, because this entire area is just dumping the steam for power anyways. It's just all extra. And then we can send the carbon back over here. Oh wait, no. That's exhaust, isn't it? Yeah, that's exhaust. No, we can't connect in there. It has to go... into there. Right? That's carbon? Yeah, it's releasing carbon. Oh. And I would have to convert this over to hydrogen as well. Which is not that hard. Nor... So instead of 72 carbon, it comes out of steam. And then I can use that extra steam and dump it in that. Here, let's fix this in stages. I'll convert it over. Let's put it into a big tank. Oh, this is... it's gonna connect wrong. And then we'll take the hydrogen to wherever it needs to go. Okay. We'll get this buffer started and then we'll convert it to whatever we need it. And that's where that hydrogen's gonna go. 24 carbon? Or not carbon, exhaust. I really should get a scrubber over here, too. Especially now that I added this. This also needs concrete here. Alright, let's unpause this and build. Let's just have it build over time. Oh, nope, not that. Not that. That doesn't get built. Nope, 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 nope. Stop. There we go. Is this really not keeping up? Kind of? This needs to be upgraded. That's probably why it's acting a little slow. Oh, this needs to be upgraded. Also probably why it's slow. Where are you taking that sand? Oh, there. Why are you taking it from that? Oh, because you're set to export. No, don't do that. This sand mine probably might need people now. Holy crap, you guys are doing a great job. We have a new issue now. Because I wasn't paying attention, you guys started working over here. And they're trying to dig up quartz, which is a material that I am not ready for. Yeah, I have all these trucks in here with quartz in it. Quartz is another way of getting sand. I am not ready for it. Since you guys did such a wonderful job. Clear to here. And fill to here. What's going on here? You're not able to keep up with that? Seriously? Are we pumping out slag that much now? These guys... Stop doing that. Since you can expand all the way over here, you might as well. And I have... You got 6, which you probably don't need that many anymore. You need help. This needs to be amended. And if I really need to, go ahead and make this larger. And then everybody over here has all this extra quartz. From the sheer will of mankind, everybody come out of their houses and just go ahead and use your hands and scoop it out of these trucks. I don't know how you're doing it, and I don't know how you're doing it without hurting yourself, but thank you so much. Anyway. Okay, we got putty starting to build up. Got more slag. And we might as well... Do we have unity? We do have unity. Let's also start building this too, so we can get tier 2. Oh. Oh wait, no, we can still do that. Okay, so let me make sure. This is making putty. We just need PCBs. How do we make PCBs again? Glass, plastic, and copper, so we need plastic. We can get plastic from naphtha and chlorine. Well, I did say I need... Keep this setup. This setup is awful. Use the extra naphtha. What is that, ethanol? Ethanol. So that's a cleaner way of making the stuff. Here, let's have you prioritize making this first. And this is gonna be where the plastic's coming out. Wait, where are you taking the hydrogen? Oh, you're taking the hydrogen for other places. Stop that. Where's the hydrogen going? You're going over here. Oh, that's why that happened, because this is busted. No. There. That's why the trucks were taking that out, because you were not plumbed up properly. This entire, like, oil production is absolutely killing people's lungs. There's just so much stuff coming out. Yeah, we got like 900 exhaust coming out from here whenever it does. No. Stop it. Let's put in a tiny... How much exhaust is coming out? 24? Yeah, let's have a tiny little pipe of exhaust coming out from somewhere. After we hook up chlorine. Which we have a convenient little pipe right here for. That's not what we want. Is there really no way to get over there? Yeah, there's really no way to get over there. Okay. Fine. Okay, chlorine is going in. We just need exhaust coming out somehow. Might as well hook it up to the exhaust that's coming from over here. And we need to find a way to get a scrubber over here. There's the sulfur. Oh, there's limestone right here that we can pipe off of. Kind of like that idea. Okay, so you just take normal water and exhaust. Do I have a water line coming from somewhere? I mean, I have one over here. This will give another use for the water. Where is it? It's over there. This is... A wise person once said, this is not spaghetti, it's art. And that's JD who said it. Okay, here's where all the exhaust is coming. I'm probably gonna... Probably just gonna pull a line from right here and follow the same pipe with the water pipe. Oops. Come on. Cooperate, please. Okay, that's the exhaust. That's gonna get deleted. These two pipes are gonna get connected. I need a bin for slag to be removed. And apparently we are having problems with sulfur coming out. Oh wait, that's flat. Flat won't work. Stop it. Add a balancer here. Prioritize the stuff coming in from here. And I am hoping... Slag has to come out right there. It has to come out right there. You can't move it. You can't change it. Okay, I'm gonna do it this way. Makes no sense. Never makes any sense. And just do it this way. Limestone. Get rid of that. Set that to none. Actually set this to slag. Ads are coming up very soon. This is fun. I'm running out of diesel. Or not running out of diesel, I'm running out of, different stuff. This needs to change. So I need a balancer here. So I can have one of these things, if I can find it. There it is. that because it looks cool. How much okay, it's coming out. That's a lot coming out, so I'm gonna do one of these. You're gonna have water coming from here. Wait. Let's figure out a way for the sulfur first. Sulfur, 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 sulfur. Flip that. I don't like that. And I have myself to blame. And I can go this way. There we go. That fits better. Can't put that. You should make a tab it go reach around like that. Hi, Captain. How you doing? Staying busy today? I have ads popping up, by the way, in like 20 seconds. I'm just quickly making spaghetti here. Okay, let's build all that. Disconnect these two. Oh, that's not what I wanted, but it happened. We have a potential for exhaust to come out here. So we might as well hook that up too. And there's the ads. We'll be right back. Urgh. Really? 74? Doesn't feel like 74. There's 73 in here. Work is ending soon. It's awesome. Hope you got a lot done. Okay, so because I have so many more needs for NAPTA, I'm kind of thinking to... Oh, it is already set up to output toward that direction. Okay, so yeah, the extra is getting burned away. Why is exhaust not coming out? Oh. Yeah, that would be a problem. Water does not go in there. Shit. Hmm. Okay, should we do something dumb? Hey, I want to get rid of that. Here, let's get rid of this. I think I have an idea brewing in my head. I just need to see if there's room for it. Yeah, there might be room for it. Actually, no, there's going to be a lot of room for it, probably. So how about water goes down first? So then it can... Okay, yeah, this will still work. I need to push this back by 1. Input there. Water comes down here, then over. And then that connects. Actually, no. Ah! Stop it! There. Nope. There. this tier 3? Make it tier 3. Because we're probably behind on the exhaust. Okay, and that's priority in. I am hoping... I'm hoping this is gonna keep up. Let's see, how much comes out of here? 12? How much do you need? 12? So... yes, this thing should keep up with this. And if it needs a little extra sulfur, it's like right here. We got like 2 bins of it. And I forgot to get myself more water. Brewing crew has no designations. I also realize that we are getting some power being generated from our diesel. I am not that perturbed about that. If anything, this should be upgraded now since we have like so much diesel in the backlog. So the reason why I'm not like perturbed about power being generated from here, this is like the backup power, and since we have so much diesel, we might as well use it. If anything though, I should pause this, get rid of this exhaust, really? Yeah, that's that way we need to expand. If anything, I need to have this exhaust go out in this direction and link up with this. So this way, when my emergency power is kicking in, I'm not poisoning my people. And then this pipe can be upgraded too. How much is coming out? If anything, what might end up happening is the exhaust might backlog. So we'll just have to see. Okay, so that is another thing down that could poison our people. What are you taking in? Oh, you're still taking coal. That's right. And then that's the putty. Is the putty just getting moved right away? Is that what's happening? Yes. The putty's just getting moved right away. We need to make PCBs somehow. I didn't make a blueprint for PCBs because I didn't know where would be placed in the chain of making stuff. Yeah, plastic is used for everything. I don't want to put it there. Glass is used for everything. I mean, I can probably put it next to this build. I just need to make sure I get room over here for any expansion. Here, I need to get some water. 1 second. There we go. Is there a reason of not building over here? I mean, maybe down the line, I might build like an entire array of arc furnaces here for all different types of materials. So like iron, copper. But that just seems silly. And I don't have a train system to support it. Oh, hey, copper's up to date. It's filled up. If that's filled up, fill this up. Okay, glass, putty, copper, or plastic. This build is going to go soon, whenever this is done. Also, how's our designations? Are they busy? Do they need work? Okay, looks like you're done there. Oh, there we go. What are you filled with? You're filled with rock. Oh, clearing crew's done. Go ahead and flatten that out. You guys are done. You guys got no work. Iron needs to be redesignated. Might as well just cut in like that. Is all my... Yeah, all my tree cutters are busy. They are able to get everywhere. Except... over here. I over-designated to see if we could... Oh, wait, no, you can still get up there? Yeah, okay, well, keep working there if you can get up there. You're not gonna get there, though. And apparently you can't get there. There. Yeah, I over-designated the tree harvesting just so I can see what set of trees I can get rid of. Because if I can get rid of it sooner, the better. Yeah, this crew needs a job. Where is it? This group. I mean, you can kind of start working up here. I don't know what I'm gonna build up here yet. Um, it might be like a nuclear reactor system. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, it's just like over designated there and here. So they have like a place for rock to be dumped. Don't go there. You might accidentally pick up rock, iron. Maybe just to here. How deep is here? kinda deep. You know what, just for a little bit, we'll put the PCB build here. Oh, we got chicken farms. We can have chickens now. PCBs. We might... Okay, yeah, that would explain why I have power. I have power being generated a little bit from the diesel. So that means I'm going to have to get another set. Yeah, since... I'm gonna have to put this in. Oh, am I really? No? How does that look like it's one notch forward? Oh, I see why it's one notch forward. It's because this part here is one notch back. Yeah, that's fine. Let's rotate these and this. Is that a water line? Yes, that's a water line. bigger. Okay, and then we're gonna need a spot for exhaust. Because there is so much pollution coming out. How much? 60. A calculator. 60 times 4 is 240. So so this should handle this entire area. Really should plug in the exhaust from here over into this thing too. Actually, let me go do that now. Bird spotted. Why would you eat me, though? Or murder me? How you doing, Addy Cat? It's been a while. Meow, meow. Okay, so that's getting scrubbed. There should be enough room over here for this exhaust to get scrubbed. I wonder if this water should be tier 3. No, I don't think so. Oh, chlorine is not keeping up? Huh. Chlorine is not keeping up. Kinda makes sense. Yeah, let's make another thing for a chlorine here. Seeing how we got, like, what, a few things needing it? Yeah, you can go ahead and import that in if you want. Probably is over here now. Yeah. Oh, I just remembered something. Is this all ready to go? It is. It's all upgraded. Go pew pew. I need to remember to keep sending that back and forth. Where should I put this? You need limestone. Yeah, there's actually... It doesn't matter where to put this, really. 48. Oh. Is this keeping up over here? Where is it? Where was the thing that I added? Maybe it was this one? Is this keeping up? It looks like it. If I add anything else to it, it's not going to keep up. This is going to take, this only can only handle 24 at a time. This is outputting 2 times that. So I need to make sure, at least for this one, this thing has 2. Thermal storage that I'll never use. This one notch. Oh, actually no. No, we don't need to move that. It's fine where it's at. Sending the water back that way. We'll hook up the exhaust in a moment. I just need to figure out where all this is going first. Sulfur. Hey. Thank you. Oops, these need to be swapped around. Okay, that's set to empty. That's also set to empty. So it goes here. Slag goes there. Limestone is already set up. Let's build all that. Get all the, and also get the trucks moving. You have no fuel. Matter of fact, you're only getting fuel from whenever it's getting trucked in. Where's the hydrogen? Hydrogen's here, and it's getting filled. Might as well just max it out. Okay, that's ready to go. Just needed to find an exhaust line. How much is coming out? 60, so you need a tier 2 pipe. Is that a tier 2? Yes. I'll just let it auto-connect like that. Build. Build. This will be upgraded to handle, so it can handle both sides of that. And these can be deleted. Water, 48. Tier 2. Upgrade this to tier 3. Because it's now pushing a lot of water down. And it's pushing a lot of water down to be connected. Yeah, those two can be priority, and that's fine. Okay, what's going on with... Wow, I actually have a lot of steel now. What a nice problem to have. It's like... It's like it never happens. I have a big smile on my face right now. This is funny. uh... did my boat get back? No, but we found a coal mine. So we have a mine to get coal if we somehow run out. So then, what's the next issue? It's like, where's my tier 2? Is it because... Is it getting slurped up the moment it's being built? Where is it? There it is. Here, let's hold on to, like, 500 before it gets sent down. Oh, we have no trees. What? That's a new problem. I mean, since these guys have farther way to travel, I might as well get... Wait. You're complaining that you have no places to put trees. Oh, because... Okay. That's the issue. Yeah, that would cause problems. What happened is that this bin was set to only expect wood coming from the forestry, but I moved everybody from there. They're no longer working there. By the way, Addy Cat, I just now remembered you haven't been to stream when I was playing this game. Do you want to be a digger, a tree planter, or a train? If you're still hanging around there. You want to be a train? I can get you to be a train. Just 1 second. Okay, yeah, that is working. Go there. You want to be a choo-choo. Which reminds me, did I accidentally... Let me make sure his Dragoon is there, because Dragoon wanted to be a train, and I don't... Yeah, okay, he's there. He's right there. Let's see, what kind of a cat are you? Are you an iron cat? You been a rock cat? A slag cat? Put you as a rock cat, because rock, or not rock, iron, because iron is constantly being moved, and I don't see this specific build getting changed in a while. Okay, okay, stop, stop, there we go. Oh, you're over there, okay, that's why I didn't see you on my list. Oops, not equal sign. There we go, Addy Cat, you are a choo-choo. Go do choo-choo things. Choo-choo, motherfucker. Okay, you're coming back. You got a new oil rig. Okay, so probably give you guys... Oh, wait, no? Okay, maybe 3 trucks is enough for you. Because what I don't want is people being idle. I mean, you'll probably have a lot of work now until you filled up the stupid bins. Okay, we got a lot of concrete again. Let's pave this entire area. Oh man, there was something I wanted to talk about while I was playing this game, and I was like, you know what? I want to talk about this when people are here. So I'm not gonna like talk about it in the first few minutes of stream, and then now that's like what, 4 hours in, I completely forgot what I wanted to talk about. Wait, where are you going? Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. I got a lot of concrete and nothing to do with it. We're gonna use it up. It's on my neck. Ah. Okay, and then I do expect this being a corridor, so I'm gonna have... where is it? It's this. Beauty concrete. Concrete. Okay. The thing that sucks about putting down concrete paths in this game, it's so hard to control your trucks to use them. I can't remember. Did I upgrade that? Yeah, I upgraded that intersection. Okay. Oops. Hey, get rid of this. Thank you. There. Now the trucks will go on the road where they'll save on maintenance. Did that put a dent in our concrete? Kind of. It almost didn't. Where's our boat? That's right. I can name my ship to something. Sure. Well, it's only fair that the ship should be called Unicron, seeing how it lays waste to everything in its path. Go explore that island. Okay, and we have... This should be pretty final on its design. So I might as well use this buku amounts of concrete to put it here too. What I am going to do, however, is flatten this out. Wow, you guys are done? Holy shit, you guys are done. Actually, let me do that. What are you waiting on? Oh, you're waiting for that train to leave. Okay, I was like, you guys better not be waiting for trucks to pass over the tracks. Yeah, that's not how right-of-way works. Okay, and we can turn... We can pause all this now. Okay, yeah, there is an alarm set for this. There is trucks set to go to it, but I don't think it's necessary. Yeah, let's not have trucks go to here. Okay, you're set to 3, you're set to 2 on power. We're gonna set this to 4. Set this on 5. And how are you guys set? 7 and higher, seems like. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. This way, if power is needed, they'll only turn on what they need. And yeah, this is taking a while because we don't have the material. Is that... Oh. This conveyor needs to be upgraded. That could explain why material is being upgraded slowly. Is that it's being bottlenecked by the conveyors. I actually really like this design. Since we have... Actually, do we need to upgrade these conveyors? I mean, as soon they're like operating as soon as they end one cycle, so like it really doesn't matter. Music? At least on the Twitch side, there's music. I don't have rights on the YouTube side, sadly. Do we really have no research? Oh, we can do this now. Oh! This works all the time. That's a repeated technology. That's right. They added a few of that. Um, so back in update 1 and 2, you could only have a set amount of, like, trucks. But they added some research so you can constantly, like, keep adding your truck count. Oh, ads. So you can actually keep doing that over and over and over again now. We have ads on the Twitch side. We'll be right back. Oops, wrong button. Okay. I was between the ads. Oh, this is... for some reason, the steam turbines were not spinning, and that because the water was getting backed up. So I had to change these priorities to make sure that the turbine water is getting used first before the main water. And it's still complaining. Depleted steam. 24. 24. It's probably going to take a moment. Okay, it's working properly now. Oh, you got stuck. Yoink! Clean crew mining, no mining designations. I guess that's fine. It's like, what should I do with you guys? I mean, I can tell you guys to start working over here. This area needs to be cleared out so I can operate in this area. Maybe that's what I should do. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, that's right. This is like a different thing. Oh well. Okay, since you guys need something to do for a while. Okay, about 18. Oops. Here, let's go to height 17. How high is this? Height 4. Oh, yeah, let's start out with that. And these guys are just gonna go slowly through here. Clean this up. Uh, Not all of it has areas to dump, though. I forget, do you guys export to here? So that's where you can dump the extra rock. Okay, let's see if you guys are going to cooperate with that. Okay, and then we can finally finish this job too. How much? Yeah, we can have a backlog. Oops. Oh, no. We still need that there. Yeah, copper, glass, and putty, I believe? No, plastic. Yeah, this works out. There will be a limit to this with this basic design. So let's see how much that limit is. Like 6 of them? Yeah, 6 will be fine. And I can probably fit one more like right here if I move this over a little bit more. PCB. Pause all of this. And that will finally get Electronics 2 finally built. Beach has no mining. Yes, because there's no slag. You guys have no work. Um... I mean, there's no rock for you, so that's kind of expected. Concrete's still working away. How is this? Are you guys doing what you're supposed to? You're trying to get fuel. You have rock in you. Okay, yeah, you are going over here like you should be. Right now we have a lot of trucks being very busy right now. as well put some of this pavement down. And just so we can get these trucks moving in the correct direction. Can I copy and paste it from over here? No, let's keep it like that. Trying to figure out how wide this should be. Oh, I think... Can't remember if I fixed that intersection. No, it looks like I did fix that intersection, so that's the correct width. They pushed an update on that. Yeah, let's make this here. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Oh, wow, you guys are working away on the trees. Where are you guys? There you are. Okay, so 3 trucks is still not enough for the amount of distance people need to cross, so we'll just leave it as is. Because it looks like it's still filling the things that need to be filled, which is technically one thing. Boat needs to do something. Go here. Hopefully we get some upgrades. I mean, I can kind of help you guys by doing this. I got all the Unity... I got Unity for days, so I might as well just do the work for you. The rocking chair is keeping up. Yep. Rocking chairs in IKEA are keeping up. How's our research? We can finally do tier 4, get that in queue. I want... bigger power? Actually, yes, this should be next. Because they can... Cause we're gonna get, Power Generation 4 research next. Because it has these water cooling towers that can take in more steam, and I would rather upgrade them to a certain... I would rather upgrade them to handle them better. Sadly, we need to research the lab for this. Better maintenance. Sure, we can get appliances. I don't want to do offices yet. Offices is a whole thing I'm not used to. So I'd much rather work on research lab after all of that. Okay, and we can start while we're researching that, we could start converting over. Can this be upgraded yet? Not yet. When this is done, it can. Copper is not being used up. Oh. What? Oh, okay, yeah. Copper's not being used up because the trucks are actually getting lagged behind. Even then, if they could, even if we could get copper here, the copper in the bin is getting full. Okay, we got research done. Oh, you can't delete manufactured sand, delete gravel, delete cement, quartz crystal, sure, delete. Do I have a place for... Okay, I do have a place for electronics. I mean, we can set it up so they can put that away in there. Same thing with this. Actually, no. Don't take any out here. Yes, you can take things out here. Apparently we have electronics too. Like, stuck in here. Here, let's get a box for it. So I can get it out of there. Kind of want... Let's do this. I want to get rid of those rails in the thing here. You're good. You're good. Yeah, there's not much rock being thrown away. Oh, you're putting your slag there? Where'd you come from? Where did that slag come from? Here? You must be. Oh, you must have came from here. That's right. Everything else has a slag dumping area. Except that one. So we don't have a problem with this. We're putting an export destination to here, so it has a way to go. No, it can't be the only thing. Why are you complaining? Okay, well, that works now. Uh, this should be upgraded now. We have the steel for it. The maintenance for it. And the electronics. Okay, you can take gold into microchips. Let's set you up to donate. That needs to be explored. This needs to be explored. Yeah, we can just send it away while we're waiting for parts to go to it. Might as well. Yeah, let me make sure you're going the right way. Yes. We need to convert this to burn hydrogen now. It looks like it should keep up. Here, we need to untangle some spaghetti here. Hold on. Oops. Stop, stop, stop! Change my mind. Ah! This needs to be converted over. Hydrogen. Hydrogen. These need to be converted. Oops. Shit. Cancel. These need to stay. It's this part that needs to go. How much is coming out? 28. How much do you need? 6. 6. So probably a small pipe. This will also get converted, I think. I'm not sure yet. Because this is... The problem what I might run into is we may have too much fuel gas, and this is kind of like somewhat mitigating that issue. Then again, this is also doing the same thing. This is also making... That's getting rid of some of the extra fuel gas. I don't know. We'll see. Really? There, that'll give me room. Yay for green energy! Not only this is going to be, like, cheaper in fuel costs, but it's also going to save my people. No. No. Do not. Trucks don't do that. That needs to be hooked up too. Yeah, you guys are doing the same thing. Trying to get rid of all the stuff, all the fuel gases in here. Oh, there we go. And then how much hydrogen do you need? 72. That is a lot. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Because right now this is enough hydrogen to supply the island and a little extra with, like, converting that over. And converting over the kilns and the incineration plants. How are we doing over here? Oh, you guys are done already? Dude, I expected you guys to take like hours, not minutes. Is this built? It will be. I gotta close the curtains. Oh. You have lots of rock. And nowhere to put it. I mean, I can do this. We can have rock loading here since this is an iron mine. Rock load. Um, you know what? Redo this. We got too much iron and too much rock being made over here. We might as well just upgrade the entire thing so we can handle it. Okay, so 2 rock. Oops. 1, 2. And I'm not gonna like this design because the trucks will want to... I'm gonna set it up so the trucks will go... don't dump this stuff here. Export. Oops. I'll set it up so that the trucks can just, like, deposit it right here. We need a spot for dirt. There isn't that much dirt, though. Okay, yep, that's where I want it. Next set will be rock. Then dirt. I think you're only going to need 1, though. Hey. I forget how high this needs to be. Oh, I know how to answer that question. Just yoink this. Oh. Yeah, I was afraid of that. You will want supports. You can't have supports because the rails are in the way. Let's see if I can... No, that's not what I wanted, but that just happened. Let's see if moving it 1 notch does anything. Okay, yeah, it does. Nope, keep that there. Okay. Crisis averted on that. It's just gonna look a little weird. putting rock there, you're putting iron. Dirt's going over here. Gonna leave room for another one in case you need to move dirt faster than that. Dirt, 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 dirt. Oh, I can just... that's right, I can search it if I can't find it. Okay, build it. Change the name of this. This is rock load iron mine. And then I need to fix the designations here. Where am I gonna put you? It will have to be like that. Okay, so then did the rock... Okay, this can be thrown away. I was just double checking to see if rock was in here, and it looks like it was already taken care of. Load crew. You can actually do stuff now. Go here. I want to see what's in there. Fuel gas working? We're trying to get fuel. Oh, we have to convert it, actually. It's trying to fill this tank thinking that these things are always running. So, yes, this needs to change. You're full on water. the water being deposited? Oh, wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. No, you're waiting for the trash to come in. That's what's happening. What are you used for again? Okay, now I remember. This was used for getting rid of the extra fuel gas. But we technically don't need it. Because this is getting rid of the fuel gas. So yeah, this is actually redundant now. You don't need the water. Is this exporting? No, this is... Yeah, this is getting rid of CO2. Yeah, this is getting rid of exhaust, so that still needs to remain connected. I need to pin... electronics 2 onto my bar. Because that's, like, needed all the time now. How's the... Oh. Why is this low? Because this is low. Why is fertilizer low? Because this is not keeping up. But I think I'm gonna get, like, tier 2 pretty soon here. I just not realized I have more... Okay, so what is a tier 2? It just takes more. Is this coming out? Okay, so yeah, this is... It's an older design. Okay. I'm like looking at this power thing, it's like is it worth it for me to upgrade? And it's almost no. Because all this is going to do is make my entire shaft shorter. So instead of two of these running, instead of this thing running two high pressure turbines, it's going to run one. And I kind of don't want to do that. I'm kind of happy with how that is right now. It's like, what can I get you guys to do now? I can have you clear this out, maybe? It's gonna make, like, a path through here a little easier. I mean, sure, we can have you clear this out, too. Otherwise, you're pretty much ready for whenever we move the iron. Ads are popping up. I'm also getting kind of hungry, too. Since you got nothing... Since the rock is full there... Or the coal, I mean. Let's clear that out, too. Yeah, somebody's gonna work on it. Trees, how you doing? Trees is doing really well. We just need to get tier 4 up and running. Where's my blueprint? I did make a blueprint for this. And the ad should be starting pretty soon. There they are. We'll be right back. Yeah, food. I just now realized what time it is. Is that... don't export. I can import and export. So what is this doing? You're waiting for electronics. Why is electronics not coming in? Oh, because that's set wrong. Oh, I said it like that because I was trying to pull the electronics from the port. Is this really not keeping up? Or is it not keeping up because it didn't have time to saturate? Okay, now it should be having time to saturate it. Okay, and I didn't realize how big or how much room I left. So we need to add that there. Oh, Putty's not keeping up? Why is Putty not keeping up? Because you're not getting graphite. Where's the graphite? Because sour water is not keeping up. How is that the issue? Oh, because you're not built. God damn it. What are you guys... Oh, you guys did that. That's what happened. You picked up the coal. Oh. What? How did that happen? Why are you low? Do you need another train? Did you get held up somewhere? Oh, this... This get added with something? No. It's like, why is coal now having a problem? Also, where are you going with this? You're going over there, which kind of makes sense. I did not set up an area for you to dump that. I don't like it. What can I do to fix that? Because you need a spot for that rock so trucks don't take forever. I mean, this is dumb, but I don't got any other options. Do that instead. That's not going to stay there forever, though. Okay, yeah, I'm beginning to wonder if something held up the coal trains, and that's why we were running out in that one bin. But what could be holding up the... What held up the coal trains? And this clearing crew is done, too. Okay, so if that clearing crew is done, and they need work... Do this. And we got tier 4 ready to go. Okay. Yay, we have landmarks. Okay, so how landmark statues work is with just a little bit of fuel gas, it inspires everybody to pick up their wrenches and maintain their ships. Maintain their stuff. I'm being sarcastic. But when I have it burning, they just... there's just less maintenance on different stuff. I mean... Is there... Are we backed up on fuel gas at all? Surprisingly, no. Oh, that's a lot bigger than I expected. Actually, is there fuel gas down here? These kind of produce fuel gas. I don't know. I have a feeling there might be some extra down here. It's just a matter of where I want to put it. I mean, this is going to be, like, super temporary. Because this entire build... Actually, what is this? Oh, I have a priority system here. That's for fuel gas. So, priority out here. We're going to use tier 2 piping. Actually, no, that's tier 3 piping. I want tier 2. Because I don't want a lot in the line. God, this is so ugly. All the extra fuel gas will be going in there. And we're probably going to have extra fuel gas over here. Yeah, we actually have a lot. It's being burned out. Take this out. Here, no more. All the extra fuel gas is going in a different direction. Want to select that pipe. There. Here, we'll even stick on one of these. Another one of these to clear it case it gets filled up. And then once it runs, I wonder if I can put an alert on a flare. I need to use the bathroom real quick. 1 second. It was busy when I was gone. I'll just do that. So is this running? Kind of. Actually, no, what I can do is set alert when this is full. Okay, connect. Thank you. Oh, that's using up way more than expected. Or using less. Okay, if that's using less... Let me move it. Do I have a small bridge? Yeah, I do, right over here. How am I gonna get over there? Here, I don't care if this pipe is ugly. I think this entire build is going to get moved anyways. When I have a better idea of what stuff I need. I think 3 statues is enough too. I think you get diminishing returns for how many statues you put up. Really though, it's just there to use up the extra fuel gas. And we can actually set this up to truck in fuel gas if there is any extra. From, like, wherever. Yeah, there's some right there. So is this coming out? Yeah, hold on to like 1,000 of that. 1,000 of this. 500 is fine. Research labs are getting worked on? Yes. And that's going to take a supply... Or that's going to take a chain for itself, too. Like, whoa. Why are you guys, like, all out of fuel? Maybe because everybody's just that busy? And haven't been able to truck over... Oh, I know why. That's right, I took out this thing. And that... I took out the, this guy here. And that was fueling... Let's see, where can I... Just do that. It's not the best way to do it, but it's a way to do it. Get 4 trucks there to fill them up. It's like I need another set of trains for the coal. It might help. How is... Oh, iron is now not keeping up? Where can I take... I can take it from this clearing crew. Man, I'm gonna need mega vehicles pretty soon here. Oh, wait. This train is slightly too long. And there's not really much I can do about it. Here, let me make sure you got... There's somebody at least trying to get iron. Sand mine, no designations. That's easy fix. I might need to start building a quarry for quartz. Or at least think about it, because this is not going to last very long. Are you, like, actively having a hard time keeping up? I mean, I noticed that you don't have... You really don't need that much sand here anymore. Or at least that much storage for sand. Because I had to get rid of sand, and that's why that was built like that. Here, let me check. Maybe we might need another excavator there. I would rather have a mega excavator, and that would just, like, fix the problem for me. Oh, is this really gonna fill up? That's right, I got no workers. Oh, because we have no housing. You're gonna need work pretty soon. Oh, no, you still have enough work. If anything, I'm not sure if you need this much designation here. Trees need work. And they added a path here. Let me see if you actually can go down there. Barely. Oh, are you actually gonna go down there? Oh yeah, you can. Okay. That fixes that problem. Population growth's having a problem because of a flu. I might actually have to start putting a clinic in. So let's put down this clinic here just to remind myself that we need it. And then how do I... Yeah, medical supplies. You need disinfectant, which takes ethanol, which takes corn mash. Um... Yeah, this I wasn't sure if I was going to build a blueprint for or not. Actually, and I'm probably going to just call it there too, because I don't see like anything else that needs to be fixed now or added. But at least steel is under control now. Good lord, you're kidding me. You still have extra fuel gas? Is there extra fuel gas here? Oh my god, there is. Okay then. That's a thing. That's so much a thing, I am going to turn off fuel consumption and add in overloaded trucks and more maintenance. And more food consumption. Which looks like we still have enough. Um, maybe a health boost. And then let's watch that for a little bit. Yeah, this is full, like I thought. Man, really? Really? Fine. Put it back in. It's like I need it here. Oh, I just realized this is got an extra pipe for no reason. Actually, it doesn't matter where I put it. And I'll just put in this messy connection over here. Gotta put in yet another balancer, so we have a way to get rid of all this extra fuel gas. Actually, just... Oh, that's not gonna connect. Okay. That's right, I can't do that. And then that's gonna give me water, which I think the easiest way to get rid of it is just to connect it up right here. What's that input priority? Oh, it's coming from the turbines. So yeah, this can be input right there too. Then we just need a gas tank, doesn't matter what. now you're just waiting on fuel gas. Oh, and you can export whatever it comes out. Okay. Can't believe I tore that down only to put another one back up. But hey, we got tons of global maintenance done. You got nothing to do. Wait. Okay, yeah, as expected. Okay, so next time we need clinics up and running. And then whatever... We also need to make research labs working, arc furnaces too, get mega vehicles so I don't have to use as many material or as many trucks to do stuff. This shore looks like it's almost done. And I'll be able to use it for something. Like I said, this is going to be like the reactor, a reactor place for our power. I wonder how that's going to work out, because I need to have, like, a massive shoreline that I can get water to. And at some point, I'm going to need a better way to get water, but I'm thinking that's going to have to be... No, that wouldn't be a good idea. I was thinking to use reactors, but no, that's not a good idea at all. Probably what I should have done too is like set up a better shoreline. Da, 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 da. Yeah, a better shoreline for pumps. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think about that later. I just remembered too, I can also tell the clearing crew to clear out this area here to make it easier for me to build around here too. Probably when they're done here, that's probably when it's gonna be worth it. Anyway, who should we go raid? I know exactly who can go bug. Everyone, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. We're going to be back here tomorrow for a demo day. There's some demos I wouldn't mind playing, and one of them my papa made, the person who helped me make the model that I'm operating right now. If you need a raid message, you can use this one. And then Saturday, we will have Lancer again. So the first message is the one if you don't have a subscription with me. The other one is... Actually, Actually, didn't I raid Maza Musing like not too long ago? Actually, what time is it? God, everybody's playing Mecha Break right now. Actually, who is somebody streaming Captain of Industry? I also need to eat too. I haven't eaten yet. Oh wow, this guy is like actually let's go raid this guy. This guy's actually a lot further into Captain of Industry. I want to kind of want to see what ideas I can get from that. See you tomorrow.